Hello, everybody. Toffee Mon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we're back to another night of Langrisser 4. Exciting game. Had fun doing the whole setting up of our character, which it seems we got a really strong person initially. I have my buddy Biscuit right here. I have my girl Two Piece over here. Like, oh my god, you touched us. Run away. Welcome on in, Rocker and Thunder Drummer. Grats on first and second specifically. And let us start up. Boop. And load. We like loading state. We stopped mid-battle because it was taking longer than I thought. And we set it up. We are being chased by Spearman Cavalry. You gotta head to bed. I understand, Thunder. Thank you for being here. We're getting them to chase us where these people should be able to handle up. We need to sneak on by getting past them. We did the hard part, baiting everyone down. These 3, 5, 8 should be able to handle 5. Bam, come early. I feel that, my man. I'm sorry. We are ready to... Ooh, we should see who's the turn order. We got Ricky and McLean, so we can double up on one. Bonsai! Get him, guys! Well, that wasn't awesome, but we did come out on top. And let's see, we're gonna stick someone else there, so we want us here. So them... Oh, they don't have enough space to make that feasible. That's okay. Rookie soldiers are trash. Hey, Squall. Welcome on in. They have heart, okay? They have heart. Dude, don't let that single guy get out of that. Oh my gosh. He almost made it. I know. He's trying. He's like level 3 now, okay? He didn't even get any stats. He did not get any stats. That doesn't help him at all. Alright, we want to take this dude out for sure. Can we... Da, 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 da. We're gonna try and take him out. Alright, Ricky, you're gonna do the hard part. We got a good fight on our hands here. Not a good enough fight. Alright, so... no matter where we move, that's not really great. I kind of want to go over there, but I feel like right here is a better choice. Because we can get McLean to jump in. Please finish him, McLean. You had one job, man. You can, however, at least get out of the way. Not very well. You can only move 2 spaces. Well, darn. Darn. They'll get to go before him. Well, one of them will. McLean is still in his turn. Ugh. Talk about... This would be a lot easier with just a grid. Especially because, like, the whole healing system, they have to be, like, literally holding your hand. We'll only be able to move 1 space after. You, however, will be able to move also 1 space. Dang. Man, Ricky, you messed this up bad. You made this so much more difficult than it needed to be. What battle was that? What the heck, man? They over there slap fighting. Jeez. Then you have to hold the spell too, or use the spell. Alright, buddy. Sit and heal. Alright. Yeah, we're just barely at the edge of each other. It's just funny. It's a really even match, but we don't want an even match. That was actually pretty good, in a sense, but man. We need Ricky and McLean to do a little better. We're bringing a group of friends. We're bringing a group of cavalry with us in just a moment. Friends who don't want to see us, for sure. It's like, guys, you have 3 turns before they come to play. Oh. They want to take out Ricky's troops. And he did a good job of that, too. Dang, Ricky, you might not make it, buddy. How could I be? Dang. Seems we were one turn away from getting wiped, period. This group of cavalry isn't playing around. And that wasn't even the, Please be careful. Please be careful, Angelina. I shall support you with my magic from the back line. You, Alright, you're in. It's our turn for having some advantages. No! Well, let's move here. We're gonna move... McLean has to live. For us to have any chance, we have to... I kind of want him to sit here in the middle, kind of blocking some of the way. Because we are going to get absolutely mulched by cavalry. Okay. That wasn't very good. Oh, geez. No, you stay there. Dang. You'll go no further. They go before us, dang. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. Doing good so far. Could be doing better in game. You know, that wasn't terrible. That could have gone differently. That mountain is really putting in some work. Oh, I'm gonna support you with my healing. Cast Fireball. Alright. What is our turn order? Cavalry next. But McLean goes before him. Alright. We have 3 units of cavalry. He is a knight, but a knight looks like he has... Well, we look like we have pole arms too. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. We definitely have the attack advantage. Boy, did we. Just, yeah, I thought they were cavalry with lances, like pikemen cavalry. I didn't realize that was not the case. So, is he... Are they just considered cavalry basic? They're not like... Could I have taken them on? I might have to anyways. Well. Well, with an answer like that, we might as well get some extra XP. What was that? I feel like we should just kill him. Which are weak to cavalry. It's hard to tell on the unit. Dude got brick walled. Why? Level up. Go you. That is my 3rd level with no... Oh, dang it. Well... Wingman, 45 stream streak. Heck yeah. Coolio was a rapper. Are you sure? What sort of candy was he? Alright, we have troops. Chocolate. Da-da. Let's see. Turn list is... He's coming up. We get a turn before they do, though. So we really... Fingers crossed, get a couple hits on this. Your lancers will just fail against the commander since he is a soldier. I don't like that. I was hoping to get like 1 or 2 points down just so I could have him fight and hopefully finish each other off, but that just doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. Yeah, I just wanted the number to be uneven, since the 2 commanders are pretty equivalent. But it seems like I'm just gonna have to have him wait a moment and have us take out... Now, the question is, do we have permadeath? Usually, Langrisser does. Is Ricky gone from this world? Can we move there? Do I feel lucky? I feel lucky. But you don't, so that's good for me. Damn you all! Oh no! What happened? As you recall... Well, that'll be good if there isn't. Well, let's hope that Ricky had a one-off then. He even leveled his 0 stat boost. I'm really disappointed that our stats are like really high, and we've had 3 level ups so far with no stats for our main character. Alright, so we want you here, you there, and we can have you just heal. I think you guys will be able to defeat... I'd like to think you guys can handle that, jeez. Dude has no troops, he's just sitting there. Lo and behold, same issue. I have no idea. Two days ago, you started a new game. Is it the game's issue? They're not moving forward. Oh. Are you saying your Wii U, the Wi-Fi of it? That is a very interesting problem. That might be one of the rare few people that have that. USB 3. My God, what a wild string of issues for that. McLean goes before him. I want to leave McLean to it. I feel... 20 attack. I feel like they could do it. And at the same time, I'm like, just kill the leader and move on. We're level 7. Wi-Fi. That's a wild issue for sure, Wingman. I want to stay within one churn. Admiral. Oh no! Clearly it's my fault. Admiral, it seems there's another battle going on outside as well. What could that be about? Serena couldn't have gotten here so quickly. Admiral Yang, we're here with backup. All is well. That is such a unique problem there, Wingman. Are they not fighting the Alliance? I think that makes them our allies. I wouldn't go that far yet. This will definitely take some pressure off of us, though. Pressure? You guys don't even have pressure. You don't know what that means. You guys did not do as good as I hoped. Good job, fellas. Well, I'm glad that you figured it out, even if it was probably scary as heck. You definitely can't move. Can't hear for a while, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the Gigantify, Pokiel. Have I ever seen that emote before? This dude is acting like they have 40 units on their base, man. This is bad. We've been flanked from behind. I feel pretty good in McLean right now. Bring the pain, fellas. Okay. Well, I hope that's all the issue you'll have, Wingman. Come on and greet me. I'm liking it. Mostly. I'm not a huge fan of how they changed the grid movement into quarter movement. Right? Like, if this was Final Fantasy Tactics, you would have, you know, one square up, one square down. But, like, you have half squares. You have, you know, and you have to move accordingly. And if you're halfway out of it, you only get half your bonus. And, you know, if you're 3/4 out of it, you only get a quarter of your bonus. It's interesting, but interesting isn't always amazing. But the music is really good, and the story so far is alright. Alright, we're going to move there. I love the little troops fighting against each other. It's very Advance Wars. McLean levels up. Attack, int, MP +1, defense bonus +1, MR bonus +1. Alright, we're going to not move. Oh, you really came out after his little guy? Look at that. What a butthole. And they still got... They lived! Well... They had lived. I don't think they'll live through this. Well, hi, Beignet. Oh, come on in, girl. The soldiers have way more attack. I need to get them off of the mountain is what I need to do. Oh, hi, good girl. You guys need to move around. There's 7 of you in there. I feel like I should just... Well, I can't. Okay. Yeah, we just want to move. That is moving distance. We're set up for next turn. You guys want to play? I believe in you, McLean. Hey, Azuka Hime, welcome on in. Fire Emblem is going well. How are you tonight? If only I could have... You thought this was Ogre Battle. What the hell was that? Idiots! You were just routed by a bunch of civilians. Hurry, hurry up and finish off the Kokonsis refugees now. Yes, sir. Just old and tired as usual. I'm looking forward to the new Fire Emblem that comes out next month, though. Just barely over a month away. Come on, let's dance. Chicken. Ready to cast the ultimate magic tome? Gun. Excuse you. That was a gauntlet, okay? That was a gauntlet. It is going to be blunt diplomacy. Thank you for the Gigantify Pokey. Pokey is completely ready for some ranged fisticuffs. Gauntlet my ass, you know it's a... Hey, I'm just going by what the direct called it, okay? Fire Emblem Detroit Edition. Alright, you guys are scared. We are just gonna come to you. 29 attack to your 18 defense. Let's roll. Yeah! Level up, attack, defense, int, finally! Attack bonus, defense, but look how disgusting we are. 36 attack. The game did not get the memo that we should, we shouldn't be that strong. Hey, Sword St. Michael! Welcome on in. How was your Sonic last night? Do do do. We want to be here. No. We don't want to be outside of the bonus. Well, let's get going. I can't fail. I can't! You're welcome, thanks for being here. We'll probably get hit. Not nearly as hard as him, though. Beep, beep. Impossible! We'll move there. We're coming, Angelina! Admiral Yang, we're coming! Do do do. These guys have been trying so hard. Strike swiftly! Could that be him? What is it, Angelina? Oh, it's nothing. Look at her hair, though. Again, we talked about it last night. Like, if they took out that whole left wing, she would have a pretty normal hairstyle for the most part. But just this big old, like, dragon wing just coming out. Alright, how far can you guys move? Ah, you guys will be fine. Ew. Ew. It'd be nice if they would move their troops around to help themselves. Admiral Yang, I believe in you. I saw what you did to the Emperor. He is tired of waiting. Well... decent... decent battle. We're knocking on your heels, though, buddy. Are you alright? Eh? Oh, yes. Look at that blush. You can see it poking through. This battle isn't over yet. Stay focused. Right. Thanks. This old fort did its duty and then some. The good thing, the other princess suggested it, huh, Yang? Yes, I'm truly grateful. Alright. Nope, not close enough to heal. McLean is catching up, letting his troops try and make it slowly. The girl should be casting fireball left and right. We've seen that she can do it. Not quite enough. We got this, though. In the baggie, as one would say. Impossible. Beaten by a simple commoner. Looks like it's clear. We should head out. You'll do no such thing. You two must escape. I'll cover you. Level up. Hey, look at that. Another level of nothing. Come on, McLean, I believe in you. I like how the music keeps changing as it goes from like under considering us underneath them to equal to above them. I think you should have led with your Pegasus or whatever. Sorry, I was never any good with a sword. Begins casting. Heal 1 complete. Bro, where are you casting? You... That was a heck of a heal. I'm heading out now. Careful not to overdo it, Angelina. This isn't good. You're okay there, Yang. Don't worry. Well, you got 1, I guess. He is outside the... Heal complete. What a huge cast radius. No, well, he cut him off. I don't even know why I'm moving these guys. They'll never make it to the battle. Oh! She got him! They didn't need me! Not here! I also think it's crazy that they actually earned experience points. Usually guest people don't get any. Looks like it's finally over. Acclaimed! We get apparently bonus experience? Well, that was nice. I bet Ricky would have loved that. Hey, there's Ricky. After the battle. Are you alright? Thank you for your assistance. Thank you. We couldn't have done it without you, and don't you forget it. You all sure are tough. I was worried for a minute back there. I didn't let him die. He got attacked like 4 times that one turn. He almost lived. Almost. Maybe. Despite what you just said, you seem to be quite relaxed for someone who almost died. He's always like this. I mean, have you seen Landius's attack power? I don't need Ricky, right? I'm Landius. This is my brother Ricky. I'm gonna be real with you, Ricky. On a first meeting, that's a little creepy. I'm eternally grateful that I lived long enough to see 2 exquisite visions of beauty such as yourselves. We don't even have the... Yeah, his defense is a tad on the low side, but like, I think as long as he wasn't fighting like 6 units of Lancers, I think he could take, you know, 1 on if he had to. But he's probably pretty close to the first promotion point, because I believe 10 is when you promote, right? I'm McLean. Thank you, John. I'm helping these guys find their sister. I'm Angelina. Pleased to meet you. I'm Shelfaniel, her older sister. We two are twins. My name's Yang. Knights usually have low defense throughout their path. We'll see what happens, because the unfortunate side of it was the Sword Master was on the bottom, the Knight Master was the middle top, and Dragon Master was the far top. And I kind of want to go for one of the top two, because I don't want to be two evolutions of Mage to be Sword Master. Yeah, I'm a bit embarrassed about what happened back there. I'm supposed to protect these two, but turned out the other way around. The Admiral was just escorting us home from Admiral Rivas's estate when suddenly... Wait, General? Admiral? Princess? McLean was a sharp one. Oh, didn't I mention? Princess Shafaniel and Princess Angelina are the rightful daughters of King Kakonsis. I serve as the Admiral in the Kakonsis army. Oh. Ricky, can we stay dead, please? Truly, it must be. When I first gazed upon these divine creatures, even the stars themselves shone dimly in comparison. That I stand in the presence of such beauty is as though I've ascended to the heavens themselves. Like, I hope my character is just looking with a disgusted face at Ricky. But what madness could overtake men to threaten such creatures? I had thought Kakonsis part of the Alliance. We were duped and played right into the hands of whoever is guiding these events. Surely, they want war. So, what are you going to do from here? Good question. We should return to Rivas, but I honestly don't think we'll make it back alive. Our best bet is to keep on to Kakonsis. We should get going as well. Our sister is in danger right now. Good luck out there. They literally told you everything, and you're just like, nah, man, me and my sister, deuces. Like, didn't say who captured, where you're from, anything. Just... Indeed, to you as well. Maybe you'll gain some levels by then, Ricky, and not embarrass yourself. I'm saddened at this farewell. If fate wills it, may we yet meet again. Well then. Wait. Angelina? I want to help you. Finding your sister, I mean. Huh?
受けた方は返さなきゃいけないっていつもお母様が言ってたじゃない。助けてもらったお礼をしなきゃ。
It's interesting that her portrait has the horn going to the side, but her character sprite, it looks like she has like a horn growing out of her head and not towards the side. A favor received must always be repaid. Didn't our mother always used to say that? They helped us. Now it's our turn.
ね、そうでしょう姉さん。
Isn't that right, sister? She's like, girl, you crazy.
そうですね。私もお手伝いいたしますわ。
Yes, I shall help as well.
よろしいですか、提督。
Is it all right, Admiral?
お二人がそうおっしゃるなら私も従います。
If that's what you want, I'll have to go along with it.
いや、先ほどはみっともないところをお見せしちゃいましたね。まさか私が姫たちに守られているとは。
But we'd better be quick about it. Staying in Alliance lands has suddenly become dangerous.
おお、夢ではないだろうか。
Ricky, calm down. Oh, could I be
あ
dreaming?
なた方のような
Come on.
美しい姫君にご同行いただけるとは、この立地、幸せの極みであります。
Have I been blessed by the benevolent spirit of beautiful traveling companions?
何卒よろしくお願いします。アンジェリナ姫、シェルファニール姫。
I humbly offer my services to the princesses.
こちらこそよろしくね、リッキー。
The pleasure is ours. Shuffalina has joined. Angelina joined. Oh. The Admiral did not join. Gizlov's Magic Research Laboratory.
ギザロフ様、いかがでしたか？今回はいつもより時間がかかったようですが。
My lord, is everything all right? It seems to be taking longer than usual. Lay down, baby girl. Was that an insult?
いいえ、そのようなつもりでは。
No, sir. That was not my intent. I know what I am doing. The girl is extremely important. We cannot be too careful with her. I do understand it. However, I would have to go down 2 mage paths to go to sword fighter. We'll look at it again in a second, because we'll be in between stages.
そうでしたか。
Yes, sir.
お迎えに上がりました、父上。そろそろ城へ戻る時間でございます。
All right, Freddy. I've come for you, father. It is time we return to the castle. Yes. By the way, what of the princesses?
実は人質を殺し損ねてしまいました。
Actually, I'm afraid they eluded us, father.
このバカ者がお前はそれでもわしの血をあげた息子か
You damned fool, and you call yourself my flesh and blood, you incompetent. I don't know if he's your flesh and blood. You might have just hypnotized him like others.
申し訳ございません、父上。
Well, forgive me, father.
まあよい現世を始末できただけでも計画の滑り出しとしては上々だ
Well, the most important thing is that Rivas has been handled. The puny Kakansis army is of little concern.
その前に城へ戻るぞ我が新しい椅子を取りにな
But first, let us return to the castle. My new throne awaits. Yes, father. Yay! I do like how in the remaster of 1 and 2, they would show you how much money and experience you earned on a stage. We are missing all of that in this. Poor Ricky.
ギザロフよ。お主の持参した例の書状を調べたところ、間違いなくカコンシス軍部の員であることが判明した。
Gizloff, I have verified the note in question. Without a doubt, it bears the true seal of Kakonsis.
はは。
It is so.
リバースはすでに死んだが、奴がカコンシス王国と組んで連邦にあだなそうとしていたことは間違いあるまい。
Hey, there's that guy that helped us in the middle. While Rivas has already died, it seems clear from the evidence that he plotted against the alliance with Kakonsis.
謀反人リバースの反逆を未然に防ぐ働き、誠に見事であった。
Gizloff, your actions in preventing the treachery of Rivas are truly commendable.
この働きを賛じ、主に新しき元帥の地位を授ける。
Who knows, Ricky might have a stage where he actually shines. It just wasn't stage 3. For your meritorious deeds done in service of the Alliance, I hereby award you the rank of Admiral.
ありがたき幸せにございます。
I am most honored, my liege.
そして空いた将軍の席にクルーガーを据えるものとする。
Furthermore, to fill the now vacant position, I hereby promote Kruger to the status of General.
はは、
Thank you, my liege.
これらの決定に異論のある者は
Are there any here who would object?
あろうはずもございません。
Not I,
陛下のご決断のままに。
as His Majesty wishes it.
問題はないようだな。
Then it is settled.
では、新元帥に挨拶をしていただこうか。
Greet our country's new admiral.
軍部にとって誠に残念なことに、最高責任者であったリバースが反乱を企んでおりました。
The treachery of Rivas was a devastating blow to our military.
奴はカコンシスと組み、この連邦に牙を向こうとしていたのです。
Rivas conspired with Kakonsis against us. Rivas received his punishment, but Kakonsis has yet to receive theirs for their complicity.
当然共犯でもあるカコンシスも裁かれねばなりません。さもなくば、カコンシスはまた別の手段を考え、連邦に仇をなすことでしょう。
If Kakonsis is not dealt with, they will surely find some other way to harm us.
私は元帥着任の初仕事として、カコンシス討伐を行いたいと思います。
Bro has been admiral for less than 5 minutes. He already wants to just go to war. Like he didn't have this planned out. For my first act as your new admiral, I wish to immediately subjugate the kingdom of Kakonsis.
賛成です。恩を仇で返すようなカコンシスこそ滅ぼすべきです。
I agree. The backstabbing kingdom of Kakonsis must pay.
よかろう。我々連邦はカコンシスに対し宣戦布告を申し渡す。
Very well. I hereby proclaim war against the kingdom of Kakonsis. Cool, cool. The Royal Castle Balcony.
アルダン将軍、
General Alden.
何でしょう、フレデリック殿下。
Yes, Your Highness Frederick.
本当にリバース元帥は謀反を起こす気だったのかな。
Do you really think Rivas meant to betray the Alliance?
殿下、
My prince.
それは。
I...
僕にはまだ信じられないんだ。あの優しい元帥がどうしてそんなことを企んだのか。
I just can't believe it. A kind man like General Rivas would never do something like that.
姉上はどうお考えですか？
Sister, what do you think?
で ギザロフといえ元帥が持っていた証拠の書状
But what about the letter General no, Admiral Gizlov presented?
あれにあったカコンシス王国軍の印は間違いなく本物です
The seal upon it was unmistakably the royal seal of
少
Kakonsis.
なくともカコンシス側に謀反の意思があったことは事実ではないかしら
Who says that the seal can't be duplicated, right? We can be sure, at least, of the fact that Kakonsis is guilty of treason.
そうか。そうだよね。
Yeah, I suppose so.
まあ、僕が悩んでも父上が認めたなら仕方ないよね。
There's something weird about his smile when he talks. I guess father wouldn't have allowed it if it were not true.
それじゃあ、僕はもう戻るよ。二人の邪魔をしちゃ悪いからね。
Anyway, I'm going to head back. I don't want to get in the way of you two.
殿下
Your Highness.
おやすみ。
Night.
参りましたね殿下には
I guess he can see right through us.
ねえアルダ本当に戦が始まってしまうのでしょうか
Well, hi, Beignet. Let's go, girl. Say, Alden, is war truly coming?
そうですねギザロフは本当に戦をするようですから
It would seem so. Gizlov has his mind set on it.
そうなったらあなたも戦いに行ってしまうのね
Then you'll be called off to fight,
姫
Princess.
今の軍部はギザロフ元帥の息子クルーガー将軍とダンフォード将軍バルク将軍そしてあなた
The current commanders are Gizlov's son Kruger, commanders Ranford and Volk, and you.
バルク将軍は今防備の見回りに出ているからここにはいない将軍になりたてのクルーガーもすぐには出撃できないでしょう
Well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome back over. There you go. Volk is currently shoring up our defenses, so he isn't here. Kruger is a new general, so he probably won't be called upon.
そうしたらアルダあなたかランフォード将軍しか戦いに行ける者はいないのですよ
That leaves only you and General Ranford available for this war.
分かっております姫
I understand, Princess.
しかし私はこの連邦王国の軍人いつでも戦場で死ぬ覚悟はできております
But I am a soldier of the Alliance. I must be prepared to die in battle at any time.
だから怖いのですあなたを失うことが
That's what I'm scared of, losing you.
お気遣い感謝いたします
I thank you for your concern.
ですが花婿候補には私の他に最小芸家のご嫡男ラッセル殿がいらっしゃる彼もできたお方だ
But I'm not the only one in line to be your husband. What of the Chancellor's son, Russell? He is a good man.
確かにラッセルは良い方ですしかし
Russell is a good man, but
私がお慕いしているのはあなただけなのです
the only one I see is you, Alden. She just raised a death flag on this poor man.
ローゼンシル姫
Princess Rosenseal. General Ranford's chambers.
リバース元帥が謀反か未だに信じられぬ
Rivas? A traitor? It's too ridiculous to even consider.
しかしあのカコンシスから送られてきた書状押されていた印は本物でした
But the letter from Kakonsis, the seal of Kakonsis was clearly legitimate.
疑う余地はなさそうです
There was no reason to suspect it.
ああそれは私も確認した
Yes, I saw it myself.
だからこそなおさらできすぎているような気がするのだ
That's why it seems all too convenient to me.
そもそもギザロフはあの書状をどこから手に入れたのだろう
How did Gizlov even get that letter in the first place?
ま
キザロフが元帥を陥れるために。
My god, could Kislov have framed the Admiral? I don't know. Sounds legitimately.
そうと決まったわけじゃない。だが、少々調べてみた方が良さそうだ。
We can't conclude that just yet, but we must definitely investigate further. Scenario 4. The naked statues at top are throwing me off. Landius's party joined forces with the two strong-willed princesses of Kakonsis and once again headed towards Gidslov's estate. However, while passing through a remote area, they came upon a building owned by Gislov, where he was rumored to have conducted various magical experiments. Victory conditions: defeat of the sorceress Reese. Defeat condition: Landius is defeated or Reese escapes. Well, I guess we're not going to allow her to escape, huh? Alright, we got help. Oh, that's the, we can't even see. 9, 4, 6, 6, 6. Alright, let's look around. That is suspicious. Now, I have heard that there are hidden items on the map. However, they don't look like an item until you step on it. Like some games would have like a funny looking square. This game doesn't have that. And I know that there is at least like a hidden item on every stage, but there's nothing like, without sitting here combing it, you wouldn't realize it until... So let's see, we got a fighter with basic soldiers, and Squall Cloud confirmed it. We got a fighter with a bunch of pikemen. We have some lancers, which they're gonna tango with us. This seems too simple. I feel like we're gonna get ambushed across the bridge. And you have pikemen. Look at that. So let's... No, I don't want you there. I want Ricky there. Yeah. I want... Yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna spawn across the bridge, like 2 groups. Like maybe she'll pop out the back and she's gonna try and run off. This box looks funny, but we might not be able to get to it or even stand on it. I can't exactly see the percentages behind Biscuit's head. So I can't tell if those are like legitimate spots to get to or not. I mean, it could be something like in the middle of this lake. I don't know. Alright. McLean. There. We'll get Landius in the center. Interesting enough, I saw something about the judgment number, which Landius has 40. The higher your number is, the more evil you are, is what it said on Game Facts. So apparently she's pretty evil, and we're more pushing the good side. All right. They have nothing. 25-16. Okay. I thought I got some Greaves, but... Alright, you can use Greaves. Greaves are 2 defense. So why not? We can get a staff. Boy, that is expensive. I can't see Biscuit. Thank you, buddy. A staff only usable by those that have been recognized as true mages. No real use in combat, but assists in focusing willpower. +4 magic range and +1 magic damage. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. We can't buy guards for the flying sister. She wants... We can't buy a weapon for her, period. But we could buy a staff, maybe? 1 attack, 2 range, and a magic damage. That seems like a fair trade-off. I would love to do that, but we're not going to Iron Man this with no troops. So let's see, what troops can you get? Hippogriffs. They seem to have decent attack, not great, but they look like they have terrible defense. Their biggest advantage is that they're flying. She can have normal soldiers. He can pick, but we'd want to go pikeman for him. Ricky, I don't know why I'd buy troops for you. Alright. We definitely want at least 2 cavalry for you. We want at least... Ricky... They're 2013s, but our 24s, not 2040s, geez. 2415s, 16 movement, and hers are 15. So they don't move as fast or as far. They're weaker physically. Flying is their advantage. She also flies, which is an advantage. What if we moved her here? Yeah. Oh, wait. I thought it would just switch you two. She can't be affected by earth magic at all. He doesn't like wind magic. It messes her up. He's pretty resistant to magic. He's pretty resistant. We're very resistant, but we have an amulet on. Imagine if we swap the amulet, which magic is not huge right now, for some greaves or leg guards. Having that extra defense probably would help more. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's like any game, though. Thankfully... the game doesn't seem to have any archer types, at least yet. Unless you're an archer, you are not. You are a knight. Alright. I feel like the 3 of them, maybe the 4 if he jumps in, should be able to handle one group. You're going to guess the sorcerer? Well, I'm going to hope that the sorcerer spawns here and is going to try and make a break for it. That's my guess. But since you're saying that, I should probably get Landius an extra set of cavalry. In case we're losers, we've saved the game. I'm sure there's going to be some stage that we're going to lose on. So let's... You have no clue. Squall Cloud knows just enough to be dangerous. Huh? What's this place?
ここはもうギザラフ将軍の治める領内ですね。
We should be passing through Gizlov's lands by now.
こんな人里離れたところに家があるぞ。
There's a building way out here?
あんなところに連邦軍の兵が。なぜあんな寂れた家を守っているのか。
Why is the Alliance guarding such a broken down place?
それはやはり大切なものがあるからではないでしょうか。
There must be something very important here, don't you think?
あの連中は。
Huh? Who's there?
敵襲！気をつけろ！あの娘を連れ戻しに来た連中だ！
Say it louder. It's them, the ones from Gotel. They've come for the girl.
なんだと？それは本当か？
What did you say? Are you sure it's them?
間違いない。ゴタール村の生き残りだ。他にも仲間を連れているぞ。
I'm sure of it. It's the survivors from Gotel, and they've got reinforcements.
報告しろ。レイチェルという娘を裏口から連れ出すんだ。
Inform Lady Reese at once. We need to get the girl out through the back way.
どうやらこっちに気づいたみたいよ。
It looks like they've noticed us. You know, you can argue not Angelina, but Sheffalina might not be seen on the edge of the woods, but Ricky is right in the open, right in front of the front gate. Like, you're not fooling anybody, Ricky. Looks like they've noticed us.
それにレイチェルと言ったようだ。
I think they were talking about Rachel.
ああ、聞こえた。レイチェルはここにいるんだ。
I heard she must be here after all.
行くぞ、リッキー。
Let's go, Ricky.
私たちも力を貸すわ。
But we will assist you.
ウィラー提督は危ないからそこで待ってて。
Admiral Weiler, please wait here. We can't protect you once the battle breaks out. Haha.
そうさせてもらえるとありがたいです。
Stay out of the battle. You don't have to ask me twice. What do we have? Fire. Wind cutter. Oh, hold up. Fire. The mage looses a ball of flame from their hands, relatively strong for a basic spell. However, it can only strike a single target. If I recall, she hit someone for 4 damage, and now she has a staff with +1, so that could be huge. Especially for 1 MP. The nice thing about that is she could cast a spell and not have to actually fight, right? Summons gale winds to slice the enemy. Long-ranged and powerful, but can only target 1 enemy. Strong against flying units. A widely used support spell which enchants your soldiers' weapons with magical energy. Target ally squad. Oh yeah, dang, I forgot to look at the evolution path. Alright, so let's see. What are you weak against? You're even across the board. Same with your units. Roughly even across the board. Even across the board. Alright. And how far is our range? That can't be just our casting range, right? Well... Hey, it's our buddy Mick Gaming. They were playing, Trails 2, if I recall. First chapter, Hey, Mick Gaming, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Tell me about your stream. Did you hug your dad? I was there earlier. I have the lovely 2-piece and the handsome biscuit here on stream. I don't have any others that I see. some of my kitties. But yeah, thank you for the raid and sharing of your community. Let me know how your stream went. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing through Langrisser 4th.
それでは私はここで待つことにします。
Nope, he just left us, but I did save a farm. You didn't give him the hug? He explicitly asked you for one. You forgot cats. I said there was 2 here. I can't force any of them. Well, I could force them here. I could go get a toy. I guarantee I could get some cats in here if I wanted. Lover of cats and RPGs. That's me. And casinos. Wait. I think you got us mixed up there, GRD. Welcome on in as well. How was your stream? I know you were playing some Dragon Quest 1. We have 2 awesome people, both RPG lovers. A lot of fun playing some great stuff. I'll be watching from here. I feel like Weiler's gonna get attacked. I was suffering and got through to Catalan, so it was like, I'm going to get Erdrick's armor. Let me guess, that didn't go very well. My nightmare will never end. Yeah, I don't remember what level I was, but I was definitely higher than 27 when I tried at GRD. I was definitely higher than 27. Cop-out works fine. Until it doesn't. We could move on to there. That's 20%. Man. That feels like... But now you have more heal. I want to say I was like level 34 or something when I fought him. And he one-shotted me with a critical. Like from full health. Like I had just healed and he criticaled me for full health. So like... You have to get really lucky. Or, like me, really unlucky. So... How do we want to do this? Do we think they'll come out this turn? They have higher defense, 17. 21 to our 15. So there's a 6 difference in attack and a 4 difference in our attack. You'll get them though. You definitely will. It's an amazing piece of gear, obviously, meant to be obtained. As I joke with Thunder Drummer, win 99, GRG. Win 99. So we got her moved forward. Let's... You might need better armor. We could go straight over the walls. Then it sounds like we might need a casino stream. Or... I know the casino is nerfed. Or you might need to get some money, huh? By using cop-out. Feel like we need to cut that corner. Oh, you guys are coming down. Better everything is what I need. Crazy for choosing Nightmare. I am still a supporter of the spiked armor. It is a win. Damn, she came out quick, and she has archers. That's rude. Pull yourself together and start walking. Uh-oh, we got raided on the other side. No, let go of me. Let me... It would also help if I spell it correctly. There we go. Damn, you called it. Yeah, you did. As if Squall Cloud hasn't played this before. Zofar crushed it. Huzzah! Welcome on in, Mora. Welcome on in, Zofar. Well, I say that, but he'll be here a while. I still think you're a very brave person for playing on Nightmare difficulty, Mick. But I do wish you the best on it. It just might be some extra farming to make sure that your preparations are as ideal as possible, right? What were we playing tonight, Mora? No, let go of me. Where are you taking me now? Just quiet down, for heaven's sake. No! Rachel! Hold on, Rachel. I'm coming. Ah, phrasing. Man, it never gets old. What a lucky girl she is. Can only do so much. The amount of experience you get depends... Oh, so I gotcha. Even grinding ahead, you have to grind twice as hard, 3 times as hard, 4 times as hard to get the next level. I gotcha. Those are both good and bad systems, right? Because if you get to a point where you're not getting a lot of experience, the money usually still stays the same. Until you get no experience at all. So usually, at least on the gear side of it or money side of it, you can be more prepared. I'm very thankful. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1, the definitive edition, and the game lets you bank experience. So like, I can use it and bank it whenever I want, so I'm always in a sweet spot for experience from monsters. And I know not every game does that. What a lucky girl she is. What are the chances we accidentally stumble upon where they were holding her? It was no accident. It was an elementary deduction. Oh, I thought you said she would be at Gizlov's Manor. You can still get Sepith. Right. So, like, level-wise, you might not be able to push it too far, but items, money, equipment, and your orbiment slots can be upgraded to bridge that gap. Hopefully, you always have some wiggle room to make those better. Eventually you'll run out, right? Oh, I thought you said she'd be at Gizlov's Manor. Ah, I see. Ricky is a moron. Such a thing is of the past. I have already forgotten it. At least, it seems we were correct in heading in this direction. Landius's turn. How do we want to do this? We definitely don't want to go straight forward here. That's not good. These aren't great either. Those are going to get absolutely devastated. Yeah, once you have a little bit of... Oh, there's another archer kind of hiding. I get what you mean. You'll have more gear, more limits probably on your orbiment slots and stuff, right? Will Rachel actually heal her? I wonder. It's green. She has a 1 on that one element. I guess that's being under 6 hours in, still on the prologue. You know, I feel that. I had a game recently that it took 5 hours to get out of the prologue, so some prologues are beefy. Okay, I feel like 3 against this group should be able to handle that group. You get that from Mal all the time. I kind of want to just blitz around the back, but like... He still thinks I'm in the tutorial when the end credits are rolling. That's some time dilution stuff there. Who thinks they're still in the tutorial 160 hours later? Maybe he thought that was when they're introducing the people when the game starts. So we could attack. We could move here. That... No, wait, wrong person. We want you. We could do that. That should help pop one of them before we run left. It's so difficult. Landius is so strong compared to... Trails in the Sky is my GRD playthrough. I'll have it beat this time next year. Alright, we need that pinned. We need that pinned. That's it. We're pinning that in chat. I see that. We're holding you to it, Mick. McLean is gonna go ahead of them. Ricky gets a turn way earlier. We're currently... I feel hitting once and running could do it. He is gonna just move north. Until Atelier Iris 2 is complete. I almost joined tonight, GRD. I had a couple of things going on, but maybe next time. I find it odd that Rachel has an HP. I hope it's not necessary. You're getting your schedule set up for Spooktember. I only have one game that I know I am playing for October, but we'll get to that when we get to October. It's not your turn, it's his turn. So let's move here. Actually, he can't move onto the wall. He's not good enough for that. So let's move there. Going to do the Resident Evil 4 remake. Dang, they almost held their own. And the Ashley Ada modifications. Well, is there any other way to play? Landius is level up. Oh boy. I got scared for a second. Well, hello Silver Knight, right? No? Displays. Attack, defense, MP. I had a friend play RE4 remake with modifications, except he had to do it on Discord because the modifications were more than Twitch allows. Class power change. Attack, defense, and MP and CO power grow up until level 10. Okay. You can't read. Unfortunately, there are people who like to report. Our movement goes up from 16 to 19, and our CO range moves up from 6 to 7, so that's big. Sorcerer. Alright, I'm gonna hit the save button on this for a second in case I accidentally... I want to see more. Okay, so we get soldiers and elves. Our movement drops from 16 to 10. We get elves. We learn Fireball, Thunder, Mute, Decline, Attack. And we have... Man, those archers are very poo-poo on the defense. Ick. Those are very ick. Our judgment goes up, so we turn evil. Silver Knight. Hey, Meowth's pal. Just stream it on Kick. Welcome on in. And you know what? It probably would be fine on Kick. Magic and... Oh, whoa, wait a second. Lancers? That's what we have. Heavy Lancers. I'm cool with dropping 1 movement for 6 defense. That's big. You came with the Zophyr whenever he gets here. Ain't that the truth? I like the idea of getting some Centauros. That could be good. Hey, Zophar, welcome on in. Hi, I'm Zophar. Welcome on in. What were we playing tonight? With his new piratey hat. All fancy now. Here, just for... I too can have a pirate hat. Look at that. We got pirate hats too. Mega Man X. Getting near the end. Just got the Hadouken and beat the normal robot masters. Heck yes. Congratulations. Sounds like that game is right around the corner from being defeated. I like our troop setup and our stats from this. I think I'm going to become a Silver Knight. Next time we stream it, hoping to put it to bed. I hope for the best. I think you can do it. We could move all the way over there, but that's just moving. And... this will limit how many people can attack. 1 and 2 came stateside through the remaster, and that's probably how you played 1 and 2. 3 never got a translation, never came stateside. 4 and 5 have translations, but they too never came stateside. So there's no shortages of games to play online with translations. Boy, they are really beefing up. Terranigma, that was an excellent game. Alright, we need to be cautious to not get in range of flyers, but I think we'll be okay at least at the moment. I really enjoyed Terranigma. That was a really good game. Cast time 1, 11. How far can you cast? Boy, cast range is huge. She could actually ping this because of the 1 square that's poking out. I don't think we need to get that crazy. Well, MMX was very popular when it came out. It was quite the evolution of Mega Man, and it did it so good. Especially the whole like searching and finding the heart tanks and everything else. You remember casting Meteor in 1 and 2. I had a setup where I could move something like 18 spaces, and then somebody else would switch turns with me, and I could teleport. I would move across the entire map in 1 turn, however I did it. The second turn, I would summon giant demons, and like nothing could just kill them. MM3 and MMX1. You know, 3 was also a very popular and fun game too. And in case I didn't say it because the delay, welcome on in, Zofard. Thank you for sharing your community. Rushed and weird, but great. Well, since you're on the cusp of knocking out Mega Man X, what's next on the table for you? Come on, Ricky. Never finished 3 or X3. Well, there's never a moment too late. You gotta finish FF9. Let's get some combat going. They have a slight edge on defense. You can do either Dragon Warrior 3 or FF2. Those sound like outstanding choices so far. Come on, get him. There's only... You guys did very bad. You should feel bad. I totally understand it, Zofar. Thank you again for sharing your community. Have a great night. We want to move... here. Hey, we have a new pronunciation for Tuffymon, I see. Thank you, Zofar. Look at that! Ricky leveled! Attack, int, MP. There's hope for you yet, Ricky. Maybe. Begin casting. What are we casting? Uh-oh. Rachel, I'm coming to save you. Brother, is it really you? And Ricky too? Good. You all survived, and you put yourselves in danger again just for me. How do you reply? Of course we did. Ricky wouldn't shut up about coming here. Just hold on a bit longer. Right. Look at that. She was happy with that response. Look at that little blush under her eyes. Don't just stand there looking stupid. Walk. Ah! Make her work for it. Go boneless. Heal 1. Casting complete. Oh? Oh, hey, that was nice.
敵の騎馬には槍兵で立ち向かうのですよ。
We should send pikemen to handle the enemy
兵
cavalry.
で立ち向かうなんて無謀な真似だけはしないでください。
But whatever you do, keep the infantry out of their path.
相手の属性を考えろでしょ。もう聞き飽きたわよ。
More unit affinity lessons?
それからあの魔法使いが連れている弓兵には特に注意してください。
Wonder what their attack range is. Also, be especially aware of archers. They may have weak defenses, but they can attack from a
弓
distance.
兵は防御力がほとんどありませんが、こちらが近づく前に強力な攻撃をしてきます。
If you can hit them before they hit you, though, you can take advantage of their poor defense.
ならばどうしたらいいんだ。
So what should I do?
弓の射程外から一気に近づいて撃破すればいいんですよ。直接戦闘に持ち込めればこちらに部があります。
It's best to rush in from out of their attack range and dispatch them quickly. They're at a disadvantage in melee range.
責任は素早い騎兵といったところでしょうか。
Boy, that sounds like going against what we should do. Sounds like a job for flyers, doesn't it?
騎兵なら射程外から一気に近づける。なるほど。
Rush them with flyers, then.
私は直接戦うことが苦手なので、これくらいしかお手伝いできません。
I'm not much in a fight. All I can do is give you my
あ
advice.
とはあなたたち次第です。
The rest is up to you all.
ありがとう、提督。
Thank you, Admiral. Alright. We could hug the... Okay, so we can't get on the box. Fire casting is complete. Get it, girl. Get it. Kaboom. 3. That... The only good part about that was that it was after their turn went. Magic seems like, Squall has said, much weaker in this. That is one heck of a... And they got to go again. Alright, what is our turn list looking like? Cavalry coming down. Then it's them, her, and Ricky. Okay, Ricky's level 5. He started the stage at 3, so he's... Or he leveled at the very end of... I don't know, he leveled right at a weird time. McLean is 6. I feel like we can leave that to them. Come on down, fellas. That's so nice of you to get in my range like that. Nuke them! Random dagger hitter. Okay, that didn't do too bad. Very weak defense on the flyers. Pretty nice attack, though. Oh boy, that's a level of all time there. Wait, hold up. Before we do that, let's double check. When does he get his next turn? Ricky will have a turn. He is number 10. Okay, so you getting your attack will hopefully chip off a couple. You know, that was pretty good. She has 23 attack. Boy, she has such a tiny radius. Absolutely abysmal. Mick, again, thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful night. Well, that could have been worse. It could have been better. Can we finish him off? Yes! We succeeded! Take that! Give her level, she earned it. I'm too young to die. Congratulations on a promotion with no actual bonus. Oh, the Greaves were our bonus. That was like giving me a pizza party. Thanks. I'm thankful she's only moving very slowly. We only have to get through one unit to really get to her. Hold up. We could move to this side. Oh, you won't attack from there. No, let's move here. We got pikemen. Form the wall. That's acceptable. We'll move there. Now, how do I want to do this? Do I want... want to move here? I mean, I'm clearly going to move McLean up. I'm just trying to figure where to move. Biscuit. You do get some of the bonus there. That should mess him up. Shouldn't kill him. Not as good as the first time. I'd have rather that 7-3 again, but... You're probably dead. You're still probably dead. Alright, we want to move... Alright, you guys are moving forward too. I don't like that. You guys should be peeling off, making it easier for me to chase. Well, that works. I appreciate that. I don't think you can go through the house, and you can't go across the water, so you have to go... Alright, that 7 isn't gonna make it, I assume. Or maybe he will. She, however, can go through the water. Very slow. We can... Oh, well. Can we... How far is their attack range? I don't know. I think I'll be safe. Famous last words. I think I'll be safe on top of the roof. McLean gets a turn. We should easily be able to kill 2 of them. Nice, nice. It's 12 defense there, 12 boost. I would rather you be out the way for a turn. I don't care that you're under... You're outside of the radius at the moment. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. And you can move less than I thought. Do I think a 7 could take out a 3? I think it could in this case. I think it could. Let's make sure we save it. We got a raid from our friend Pug. He was playing the Token Fighter game, I believe. Hey, Pug, or Pro Unpro Gaming. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid and sharing of your community. How... You got it, my man. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope that you had a great time watching some Token Fighters. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Langrisser 4, a game that did not come stateside. By the way, do you know how to delay an enemy unit that's escaping? Both troops and COs are limited to a maximum of 10 HP. By using the heal command, the CO can regain 3 HP and 2 MP per command. Whenever a unit is at 7 HP or lower, they will stop and heal themselves. However, only COs have the heal command. Troops have to heal themselves by ending their turn near the CO. If you take advantage of these facts, you can probably think of some good ways to stop an enemy unit from escaping. When a CO is damaged to 7 or lower, they will stop to heal, and when the CO stops, so do their troops. Right, however, rarely you may meet a CO that defies this behavior. Be careful of what you assume the enemy will do. Uh-oh. We got a fight on our hands. Hadouken! Yeah. Boy, that feels dangerous being that far ahead. He got another turn. Excuse me. I feel like I should just kill the commander. Or at least hit him with this one. Hug raid! Welcome in, Sword Saint. Haven't seen you in a while. Did my attack... did it do anything? Cloth acquired. Keep moving forward, fellas. I'm hoping we can move far enough ahead that the baddies stop to turn around. Unfortunately, McLean, you don't have time to heal. You ain't got time to bleed. Not this turn, anyways. Outside of turn 1, everybody's been moving like as far as they can, as fast as they can. And it feels like we're going to... Will they bother with us? The answer is not yet they won't. Not yet they won't. They don't even care. We were in striking range for them. That CO could have came after us. Ooh, what about... if we did fire, how far is the range? We are really close to being out of range. Reese is if we did Wind Cutter, is it any further? It is not. One day Ricky will feel useful. Again, that day is not right now. I feel like he's gonna have to just sit and heal. Look at that. Let's do that. Landius, you probably can't go through the water, so you will have to go around. Wait a second. There's still the same cast time. I wish I could see exactly when... You know what? Just to make sure we're not going to move, you guys. Sheffalina will get her spell off before Reese. That's nice. Nice. So, Sword Saint, what do you think of Marvel Token Fighters since you were there? Two. That is not what the number we needed. So what are we looking at? Reese going, and then Sheffalina. Let her go. You came for me. I won't escape at this rate. Get them. Yes, sir. Oh, what is our conditions? Defeat of Landius. Reese escapes. Okay, so you can lose. Ugh. I did not want to stop right there. Oh boy, here we go. Might not be too shabby. Okay. Worse than I thought. Better than I hope. They lived. Momentarily. Alright, Shuffalina. If we look at the turn list again, Reese is way the heck back there. Could you... You could get her. And if we look at the turn list now, it's... Shuffalina will finish casting first. Okay, good, good. Wait, whoops. I knew it.
この慌ただしさは
I knew there was way too much space for this to be so convenient. What is this mess?
一体どうなされました
What's going on here?
交代の兵ね。いいところへ来たわ。
You there. You've come just in time.
お願い。この子を連れ戻そうとする連中よ。なんとか食い止めてほしいの。
They are after this girl. I need you to slow them down.
承知しました。我々が来たからには連中の好きなようにはさせません。
Understood. They shall not pass so long as we are here. Everyone, prepare for battle. Yes, sir.
援軍が来たようですね。皆さん気をつけてください。
The enemy reinforcements have arrived. Everyone, please be on your guard.
任せておいて。
Leave it to me. Cephalina's turn. Wind Cutter cast. Stop her for a turn. That's all we needed. Move you forward here. Time to crush some of these fools. They dare hurt our waifu to be. It was necessary. Not a great choice, but necessary. In the water. I like the water effects. Alright. That is leader there. Who is next? Rachel, Weiler. Guy across the water. Reese is gonna heal. Angelina. Ricky's back there. Shuffalina. You. And then McLean. Wow. Everyone. Okay. I'll put you here for now. I'm hoping the other spearmen don't come down. Boy, did I say that, and they heard me. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They hit at least 10 squares away. I need to be aware of that. Oh my god. Alright, you need to die. Please. I was hoping for a little better. Let's do it. Take him down. You got the attack for it. That was not ideal. We'll move you here. This could happen. Shouldn't kill more than 2. Yes! Get out of here! Gah! And then we'll move there. Ricky, protect them! Oh no, Ricky! You're failing us once again. She should still... She is not in range. Well... Darn. Well... How far do we want to go? Our troops are right there. So they should be able to cover for her. Fortunately, going right isn't helping us to catch her with a spell again. Ricky, you're so slow, man. Shuffalina. Once we take care of this group, this should be fine. What do we got? We got a swordsman. Not even anything special. And we could easily crush that. That might be huge, actually. God, that seems like such a terrible idea. But it could slow them down? Okay, you are not really in a position to do any sort of helping, honestly. Although, if you were, it would be to do a snipe attack, which... Phew. I feel like this unit had moved and attacked and didn't just attack from nowhere. I'm very scared. We about to learn real quick. Come on down, buddy. Okay, that's okay. Didn't even hurt them. They did move and shoot. Got one. Okay, again, not bad. Let's move you forward. Landius's turn. I feel like Landius should just heal and wait a turn. This will open up because she might be able to... Yeah, we can surprise attack hit him if we need to. Could we move straight into it? We could. Wait. An ally area. My mind is blown. We have 2 heals on our back pocket. Okay, guys, can you help with this? Not really. We need to bust in and pop one of these guys. No, right there should be fine. Dukin! Ricky, you did something. So we could... Don't feel like it's the best choice. We could. I want to take out... What do we got? McLean's coming up. He's trying to cross. Feel like we need to take out at least that guy, because if we can take him out before he goes... Yeah, so let's... My buddy Biscuit. He's like flutter kicking in his sleep. Wait, before we move you, how far can you get? You can get into battle. Hey, Wingman, we have beaten one stage, and we are close to finish. We're like 65% done with stage 2, or stage 4 in this case. Guys, you did terrible, and you should feel bad. Wow. This is one of those, I really, really need you guys to pull your bootstraps up. And you let me down. Let me down. I bet that archer just soiled himself. Alright. This is a tough thing. No bonuses. No bonus. It's only one pikeman. No bonuses. You can see our faces blacked out or grayed out. We managed to get it though. And retreat. Now we are absolutely going to crush this poor fool. We might end the game tonight rescuing our sister. Who's next? That dude, Reese, Weiler. Sheffalina will get a turn. Should I leave that to Sheffalina? Probably not. She'll be able to move there. I think we can. I think we can leave it to Sheffalina. We, however, are not going to attack the spear guys. That is a bad choice. Oh, you got him good. Alright. I have a feeling that we could move here. And you can handle one. But my spear. Sheffalina leveled up. Attack, defense, int, MP, attack bonus, magic resist bonus, leg guards. That was excellent for us. Ricky, look at that, my man. You're doing things. This poor guy. He's getting shot from out of range. Alright, McLean. How are your movements? Can't... No, but you can attack there. What about you? No, but you can attack there. Alright, so we want to move you up first. Dang. Boy, it almost feels unfair looking at their stats. I won't be caught so easily. I mean, for your sake, you hope. Your troop is outside of range. I'm hoping we just slaughter this unit. You guys did better than I would have anticipated. 20 attack to 8 defense outside of bonus range, and that's unfortunate. Alright, Weiler, skip your turn, dude. My man moves. Jeez. Again, let's... get you there first. You're at 10, you're fine. Rookie's like, I too can make a difference. I mean, that's arguable. Boy, she just took off, man. How about this? Where you are now, could you absolutely oh man, it would be such a shame if McLean's spearmen made it into combat. Can you make it? Your movement there, unfortunately. So only one of you. Well. What? I like the Japanese kanji that popped up, letting us know that she is out of range and completely dead. We don't want to do that yet. No, you're still out of range. Can we attack from there? No. Let's get a nice pot shot on this cavalry. Good job there. All right, Yang, come on. Yes. Wait. There we go. She's like, aha, I'm gonna get away. Wait a second. Alright. 24 plus 1 attack Lancers. So they have 25 attack to our 17 defense. I feel like I should just kill him and move on. We'll get that little extra experience, I guess. .30 attack. Absolutely crush him. Just look at that attack. That's ridiculous. How high can it actually go? He hurt us. He managed to do it. Am I dead? Attack up. Attack bonus up. No. Let us... there. And we will not hit her troop. That's right. Sit there and heal. Wow, that unit absolutely crushed my cavalry. You had an attack of 17. Having a defense, well, of 17. I guess it's not impossible. Got really lucky. Whose turn is it? Ricky's turn. Dang, Ricky, you almost made it into combat. McLean. Sorry, Ricky, this might be the end of your... Can we just grab the sister and leave? Let's just grab Rachel and go. Like, hello, Rachel, and let's leave. All right, so we could move here. What about you guys? Can you can attack? Do I want to attack? Okay. I could set up a double attack on her. Her portrait really bothers me. Her whole body is going down right? It's facing that way, but her head is facing that way. Like, it's almost like she has a broken neck. I'll grant you a swift death for daring to attack me. Well, she was right. I was hoping to get a hit in, but we'll go for the troop instead. I feel like that could have been better. Come on down, buddy. Oh. Slightly better attack, worse defense. Boy, you wouldn't have been able to tell. It evened out, but... Shuffleina. You can shuffle all you want. You're... No, I guess if it lasts another turn, you'll get a chance to move. Ricky. No, Ricky's just blocking me. Get out the way, Rachel. I feel like there's no way she's gonna be able to get around me. Like, she might move, but I'd be able to cut her off the next turn. Of course, Rachel's not helping. She is... Angelina... Shuffleina... Alright, so it's our turn to get a little bit of XP. It's soldiers. Don't worry about it, Pug. Thank you for the rating and sharing of your community. Have a wonderful night. I hope you had a lot of fun playing Token Fighters. Or Fighting Souls. What? Boy, you did really bad. I was in there earlier. I was watching you practice with Storm. It looked interesting. We'll have to talk about it another time. Alright, McLean. There we go. There we go. Oh boy, look at that level. How amazing it was. I don't know exactly where their flee point is. Usually it's the edge of a map, but I hope it's not like way down there or something. Do I feel safe there? Shuffleina. Could you guys move into attack radius? The answer is no. But you could move into protect radius. Oh. They feel that she's a better target. Well, I guess they are stacking up against her units. I think that wasn't too bad. And now they die. Oh, they got 2 of them. Oh boy. Ricky, you made it. Ricky's like, can't wait to get level 6. Just outside of range. You're not gonna kill all of them. I was wrong. Ricky is trying so hard. Not trying hard enough. Alright. 10-3 isn't bad. Stat-wise, doable. Dude only has to fight through 7 guards. He got it. And I thought Ricky was going to get enough experience to level. Well, let's... throw a Hail Mary at this. Okay. No, we'll stay there. Rachel's turn. I'm just glad Rachel's not, like, healing them as we move. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Landius. Oh, we could definitely stop her. Shufflina goes next. Do I think Shufflina? I don't... well, Shufflina could kill 1. Maybe. Then it's his turn. McLean. Do I think McLean has what it takes for a 10-6? Run him through. Thank you. Let's see. Where can you move to? Actually, move there. And then we can move. No, I'm not going to attack this turn. Alright, between your 10. He's next. He is definitely going to heal. Between these two, I feel like we could kill this one troop. If we fully surrounded Reese, would she try and run, or would she attack? Okay. We killed 5 of them. No, stay there. And... I gotta feed what experience I can to these mages. Look at her XP bar, it's so tiny. Gave so much. I would have loved to have been able to. Finish off the general. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright. We'll definitely get this one, and we'll let Ricky clean up the last one. That spearman, he did his duty. This general, he's like, man, we tried so hard to come and save Reese. We just were underprepared. We get it, Weiler. You're waiting. Wow, what sort of movement was that? Alright. Thankfully, he actually has a fresh set of troops, because, oh, Ricky has problems making it into combat. Wow, that was disgusting. Disgusting. Come on, get at least two. Gonna make you look like a hero here, buddy. I don't think he's gonna kill it. Oh. Alright, Ricky, I know I'm asking a lot of you. I'm asking you to get two. Numbers-wise, you can do it. Hey, Sarzak, welcome on in. How'd the rest of your Bloodborne stream go? I almost shouted out Bloodborne. Before I die, I just want to see my home once more. Sarzak is awesome. Real life friendo, plays quite the plethora of genres. He ain't scared to play anything. Currently playing Bloodborne. Got the third ending, so I just have the remaining Chalice dungeons for the plat. Heck yes, congratulations. I was in there earlier, and man, one of those bosses was not very nice, but I'm glad that you managed to get through it. Hand axe acquired. Well, that's nice. NG +2 is so much harder. Yeah. It's wild because, like, you get so many more souls, or, you know, whatever the equivalent is, so you level faster, but the actual attack rating and health rating that the baddies have is so much higher than the bonuses you yourself got. Alright. Can we... You cannot. what we can do is cut her off at the pass. Oh. But I'm glad that you managed to take it down. Alright, so we'll give chase, but honestly, I think you guys are done. Shuffalina. We just need... Not Rachel, we need Landius. There we go. Let's get it. 30 attack, 22 defense. Boy, did they get her. Yes. Alright, we'll just finish it off with Landius striking the kill shot. Landius just knocked her out. They were too strong. Lord Gislav. That's right. We saved our sister. The game is over. We're done. We're not done. It seems to be over. Brother, Ricky. Sister, are you unharmed? Yes, I was scared, but I'm fine. I could only hold on because I knew surely my brothers would save me. You needn't be scared any longer. By the way, boss. What is it, McLean? Do you think we could take a look around in that lab? Admiral Yang, those are wise words. The Alliance isn't likely to return here anytime soon. We should be able to have a look around, although let's not overstay our welcome. Let's check it out then. I understand what McLean is asking, but at the same time, our main goal was to save our sister, which we completed. We're not allied with any actual nation. So, like, this bad news that we find isn't for us. We should, if anything, at most, escort the princesses back to their home country. So I feel like the game is about to shift in tone about what's about to happen. Let's check it out then. Sorry. Ricky leveled up. Boy, what a level, Ricky. You are just a powerhouse. At least someone is. McLean levels up. Shuffalina, good job. Wow, that is so much extra bonus experience that we don't see that is... Oh. Well, what's the difference? Let's save here so I don't accidentally choose the wrong one. So what do we got? Summoner. Shaman to Summoner. Can hire troops. We get Thunder, Mute, Slow. Displays the class's magic and hireable troops. The minimum number of troops is always 3 and the maximum always 6. So we get whatever... Well, I don't know what Summon is. So it's a 10 movement to a 10 movement. 59 judgment to 60 judgment. CO range did not improve any. Oh, hi, Marmalade. We do get a little bit more magic resist as a sorcerer. Oh, I think it's telling us our next job. Okay, so if we become a sorcerer, the next one will be mage, whereas a shaman, the next one is summoner. We get fireball, thunder, mute, decline, attack 1, and MP drain. We get soldiers and elves. Elves were kind of cool. They have low defense, but they have quite the attack range. They would definitely get first strike on most things. Where shaman only gets soldiers and summon 4. I don't know what we can summon, but usually summon magic is pretty strong. So let's go with... Good job, Angelina. Attack, MP, attack boost. Alright.
やっぱりここを知っている気がする。
I know this place somehow.
一体何があったんだ。
What happened to me?
俺の頭から消えちまった1年間の間に。
That year of my memory is gone. Huh?
この指輪。
This ring? How did you randomly find a ring in the middle of the hallway?
ここにいたのか、マクレーン。上には手がかりになるようなものはなかったよ。
There you are, McLean. We didn't find anything useful
どう
upstairs.
したんだ、マクレーン。ん？それは指輪ではないか。
Ricky is like 40 feet back and he just spots a ring in his hand. What is it, McLean? Is that a ring?
わかりましたよ。彼女に贈り物をするつもりですね。
Ricky, you are bad at reading the room, man. Ah, I see. It must be a present for your one true beloved.
妹の指輪だ。
It belonged to my sister.
それじゃ。
Then...
ここで何かがあったんだ。
Just what the hell happened here?
マクレーン。
McLean.
3年ほど前の話だ。
It began.
俺と妹は、ある用事で隣の村まで行っていた。
This good girl. I'm sorry, did I disturb your water? I didn't mean to do that. It began 3 years ago. My sister and I were running an errand in a nearby village.
その帰りに、森の中を歩いていたら、急に目の前が暗くなった。
On our way back, we entered a forest, and suddenly, my vision grew dark.
気づいたら俺一人だけが見知らぬ村にいた。しかも意識を失ってから1年も経っていた。
When I came to, I was all alone in a strange village. What's more, an entire year had passed, yet I had no memory of it.
だが1年の間に何があったかまるで覚えてね。
What happened during that year?
そして妹の指輪がここで見つかったわけか。
And now you found your sister's ring here of all places.
そうだ。だからここで何かがあったんだ。
Yeah, so what the hell happened here?
思い出せそうか。
Can you remember anything? Give him some time, man. He just said he don't.
わからねえ。気がつけばこんな継ぎはぎだらけの身で1年経っていたんだ。
I don't know. When I try to think about it, I get a bad headache.
一体俺と妹の身に何が起きたのか。
Did they do something to our bodies here?
ただ今分かったことは、俺と妹はこの研究所に監禁されていたということだ。
All I know for sure is that we were confined in this room for some period of time.
俺のかすかな記憶とこの指輪がその証拠だ。
This ring and my few memories prove it. Hey, rejected Ronin, welcome in.
皆さん、そろそろ行きましょうか。
How goes it? We're doing well. Hope your night is doing just as awesome. Everyone, are we ready to move out? We are making progress.
行くってどこへかな。
Where are we going?
カコンシス王国ですよ。
The kingdom of Kakonsis.
あなたたちはギザロフと敵対する立場。このままここにいるより
It's going
私た
great.
ちと確認
Heck
してみ
yeah.
た方が安全でしょ。
You're welcome. Thank you for being here. You've made an enemy of Gizloff now. Wouldn't it be safer for you there?
そうかもしれないな。
I guess you're right. Except you guys don't know that you're about to have a full blown on war there.
わかりました。
Let's be
早
off
速出
then.
発しましょう。
ほら、あなたも急いで。
You too.
ああ、
Right. Admiral Yang just recruited 3 people to his war.
姫たちがお戻りになりました。
My liege, the princesses have returned.
なんだと
What? This music doesn't feel fitting.
お父様、お母様。
Mother, father,
お前たちなぜ帰ってきたのだ。お前たちはいわば人質なのだぞ。
why have you returned? Aren't you supposed to be hostages or something?
だって私、
Well, heck yeah.
お母様が大怪我をしたって手紙を受けたから。
I hope you made some good progress. But we got a letter saying Mother was gravely injured.
何をわけのわからぬことを。
What in the world are you going on about?
お前どうか怪我をしたのか。
Hey, are you dying or something?
私はこの通りですが。
No, I am, as you see.
やはり罠だったようですね。
So it was a trap after all.
一体どういうことなのだ。
What are you babbling about?
セレナ将軍が帰ってきたと思ったらお前たちまで戻ってくるとは。
Hey, heck yeah. First General Serena, now you?
説明しろ、説明を。
Explain yourself, explain.
それは
Well,
大変です。
my liege.
何事だバカ者。今は取り込んでいるんだ。後にしろ。
You idiot, we're discussing important stuff. Come back later.
で、ウィラー提督。これはどういうことか説明しろ。
Now then, Admiral Weiler, explain yourself.
そうですね。まずどこから話せばよいのか。
Alright, well, where should I begin?
リバース元帥のところへ行ったら、国からの手紙だって。
They sent Rivas a letter and...
お前は黙ってろ。俺はウィラー提督に聞いているんだ。
Dang. I get that he's king, but that is his daughter. What a harsh tone. You shut up. I'm asking Admiral Weiler.
連邦王国が我が国に宣戦布告を。
The Alliance has sent us a declaration of...
バカ者。そういうことは先に言わんか。
Would you shut the hell up back there? I have no time for your nonsense.
やはりそうきましたか。
I was expecting this.
何がやはりだ。
What do you mean you were expecting this?
お前たちが帰ってきたから戦争になってしまったんだぞ。
Ever since you people returned, it's been war this and war that.
ウィラー提督、お前がクリオレス大王に謝ってこい。
Weiler, I command you to tell King Cleonis that you're really sorry.
そんな。
That's
ですわ、お父様。
completely illogical, father.
そうよ。みすみす殺されに行くようなものだわ。
Yeah, you'd be sending him to die.
うるさい。そいつが死んで戦争が避けられるなら喜んで死んでこい。
Silence. If by dying he can prevent a war, then he should die and be glad about it.
僭越ながらこの私めが行ってまいりましょう。
If there was ever a sprite, a portrait that said, "Hi, I'm evil. I'm going to betray you," Bruno is it. Bruno has probably been whispering into this king's ear and has been probably sending correspondence back to the baddies as it is. That's my 2 cents. Forgive my arrogance, but perhaps I should be the one to go.
ブルーの将軍、それは危険すぎる。
General Bruno, it's too dangerous.
提督にもしものことがあれば我が軍はどうなるでしょうか。
If something should happen to our dear Admiral, what would become of our army? Thank you for the lurk, rejected Ronin.
私が行くのが一番なのですよ。
It is best if I go.
すまない、ブルーノ将軍。
Sorry, Bruno. You only have one general? Who's the other guy?
せめてこれを持って行ってくれ。
Take this at least.
テレポートリングだ。あと一度だけ使える。
It's a teleport ring. It can only be used once,
も
though.
しもの時にはこれで逃げてくれ。
If the worst happens, use it.
ありがとうございます、提督。
Thank you, Admiral. Uh-oh. I want to think that Bruno has good intentions, but I have a feeling... Admiral Weiler's room.
どういったご用件でしょうか、ウィラー提督。
What did you need, Admiral?
姫様たちにご足労願えて大変恐縮です。
I'm sorry to trouble you.
実は折り入った頼みがありまして。
Actually, there's something I must ask.
父上のことでしょ。提督が困ることと言ったらそれしかないもの。
Is it about father? Yeah, you have good reason to be worried.
そうですね。なんと言いますか。すごい人でしたね、過根思想。
Ah, the king is, how do I put this delicately, a very interesting man.
正直に言っていいのよ、変人って。
You can be honest. It's alright. He's a nutcase.
提督はいつも父上相手に苦労しているわ。
He's always getting into fights with Weiler, too.
まあそのおっしゃる通りなんです。
That's no exaggeration.
皆さんに頼むことは身動きのできない我々に代わって連邦軍の戦兵の監視なのです。
I wanted to ask you all to assist us. Our army is occupied, so you would be an advanced detachment carrying out special missions.
なぜ身動きできないのです？まだ連邦が攻めてきたわけではないでしょ。
Why is the army occupied? The Alliance has not yet attacked, has it?
お父様のせいなのですね。
It is because of father, isn't it?
私たち軍人は主君である王の許可がなければ出撃を許されません。
We aren't actually able to deploy for any reason without the king's explicit permission.
つまり許可の下りる目処が立たねえってことか。
In other words, your chain of command is broken beyond repair.
そこで軍とは関係のないあなたたちに動いていただきたい。手遅れになる前に。
So I need you guys to be able to act independently of our army before it's too late.
あなたたちの戦い方を何度か見せてもらいましたが、そこいらの連邦軍よりよほど強い。
I've seen you.
だからこそお願いしているのです。
I've seen you guys fight, and most of the normal Alliance troops are no match for your strength. That's why I'm asking.
しかし提督、私やアンジェリナはともかく、この方たちは。
But Admiral, Angelina and I may already be involved in this, but
カコンシス王国とは関わりのない人たちよ。
they aren't part of Kakansis. We can't ask them to get involved in this mess.
セルファニー、アンジェリナ。
Shelfalina, Angelina. This has nothing to do with us. If I recall, Langrisser had something like 8 different endings. Langrisser 2 had something like 24 endings. And I don't know how many 3, 4, and 5 have, but this feels like absolutely splitting off to go do something else. We are going to stick to... Man. I mean, honestly, it has nothing to do with us. We saved their lives. We saved our sister. We're happy, we should move on. However, knowing what we know as the player, or the human, We know war is coming to this place, and it's only going to get bigger. Once Kakonsis is knocked out, they'll move on to the next region. So we're going to always be chased, especially when the baddie wanted our sister. And us getting her back is going to cause a problem. So we're going to help.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
断られたらどうしようかと思っていたんですよ。
I could have saved and tested the both choices. I should have, but too late. Whew, I don't know what we would have done if you'd refused.
私たちも戦うから、そのつもりで作戦を立ててよね。
Don't forget about us. We can fight too.
だって二人ともこの国の姫君ではないですか。
But are you not the rightful princesses of this kingdom?
残念ながら、我が国はそれほど多くの兵を持ってはいません。
Now, I don't know exactly when this comes into play, and I'm just throwing this ahead now. I know that there are multiple love interests, and based on many aspects of the game, you can hook up with one of them. It is possible to be turned down, and you only get one choice. We will save it at that point and go with top choice, next choice, next choice, next choice. We are not going to be single at the end of this game. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Unfortunately, this kingdom doesn't have many soldiers.
それにこの国が負けちゃったら、王とか姫とか言ってられないじゃない。
Also, who is a princess and who is a king won't really matter much if our kingdom becomes a smoking pile of rubble.
では、早速出発してもらいましょうか。
Then we should get started as soon as possible. I mean, we only beat, what, stage 4? General Gizlov's chambers.
失礼します。
Pardon me.
お呼びでしょうか。元帥閣下。
You have need of me, sir? Yes.
早速だが、アルダン将軍、君にカコンシス討伐を行ってもらいたい。
While it is still early, I want you to lead the attack on Kakonsis.
将軍には2万の兵を預ける。1万程度の軍勢しか持たぬカコンシス王国だ。どうとでもなるだろう。
You'll be fielding an army of 20,000 men. Well, Kakonsis cannot muster more than 10,000. That should be sufficient. Look at that face, that worry.
どうしたのだ。ここでの手柄を姫への手土産にするとよかろう。
Is there a problem? Would your distinguished victory not make a fitting gift to return to your princess?
承知しました。では、準備が済み次第、早速出撃いたします。
The princess knew it. She had called it. As you say, Admiral, as soon as preparations are complete, I shall deploy our forces.
貴公の健闘を祈る。
I pray for your victory.
いくら2万の兵だろうと、補給線を確保しながらの行軍では、実際に戦える兵はどのくらいかな。
With 20,000 men, I wonder how many will be able to fight while maintaining the supply lines.
あの貴族のボンボンには、せいぜい苦労してもらうとしよう。
Dang.
そこへお前が駆けつけて、手柄を立てるのだ。
I fully expect him to behave like a good little noble and die gloriously in battle.
分かっているな、クルーガ。
Kruger, that is when you sweep in and claim the renown. Understood?
は、承知しております、父上。
I understand, father.
ところで、ランフォード将軍ですが、何やらリバースの事件を嗅ぎ回っているようです。
By the way, it appears General Ranford has been looking into Rivas's death.
奴のこともそのうち考えねばならぬな。
General Ranford, you're more than welcome to join my forces. Ranford, I expected this would happen sooner or later.
バルクの戻りはまだ先か。
Has Volk returned?
バルク将軍は 警備隊を預かっておりますので、戻りは半月ほど先かと。
He's still tending to our garrisons. He probably won't return for another half moon.
バルクのやつ、自分のいないうちに組織が変わったことを知ったら、どんな顔をするか。
I wonder what he'll say when he sees what I've done with his country. I hope you can handle it. Leave it to us. Farewell. Oh, is our sister gonna join us? Admiral. Hey, Serena, she made it. Thank goodness you're safe. But what about you? I heard you were wounded. Yes, though I'm fine now, I apologize that I wasn't able to return, but the Alliance troops had cut off the route back to Rivas's estate. Don't worry about all that. What matters is you're still alive. Forgive me. As for our latest war, there's no avoiding it now. That doesn't mean we'll just roll over and die. I intend to give them something to remember. But will the king approve? That's what those guys are for. I was wondering who those people with the princesses were. Just who are they? They saved us from the Alliance, and I think that makes them trustworthy. I don't know who the new Alliance Admiral is now that Rivas is gone, but I do know there are only a few routes by which one could advance on Kakansis. If we think about possible routes and plans of attack, we know where their messengers will be. I sent our new allies to that position. Incredible, Admiral. Look at that, she blushing. You're going to make me blush. I did not mean to. Anyway, I'd like to see those guys off. Admiral. She loves him. All right. Onwards to the next scenario. Commander Bruno, thank God you're safe.
ただいま戻りました。
I have returned, Your Highness.
それでどうだったのだ？連邦は戦いをしないと？
I was more of joking. I know that the game has multiple endings, Wingman, and on the stage that we were on, our goal was to save our sister. That was our whole reason for everything we were doing, and we saved her. And we got pulled into assisting this country, so it was kind of like a joke. Alright, now that we've saved our sister, game is over, right? Right? So, I don't know how many stages this has. I think the first game has something like 20 stages, and the second game has like 30 stages. I'll probably take a peek at GameFAQs just to see what the potential maximum amount of stages are, since we're only managing to get through 2.5 stages a night, roughly, and that's without losing, right? So what happened? Has the Alliance called off the war?
申し訳ございません。交渉は決裂いたしました。
Forgive me, sir. The negotiations broke down.
この無能者、何のための交渉だ？
You idiot. I didn't order you to do that. How does this king get anything done? He just belittles everyone.
失敗するようでは交渉とは言わぬぞ。まるで役に立たん男だ。
Failed negotiation isn't much of a negotiation now, is it? You useless moron.
お言葉ですが、こうして無事戻ってこられただけでも。
Your Majesty, he probably barely escaped alive.
お前、誰に口を聞いているんだ？
No one's talking to you.
交渉事一つできん男など死んでも惜しくないわ。
Why would I care about losing a subordinate who can't even negotiate? And I see why you only have 2 generals.
お叱りはごもっともです。
You have a right to be angry.
しかし今は連邦の攻撃に合わせてこちらも対策を取った方が。
But with the Alliance on the verge of attacking, I think we should start planning our defense.
そんなこと分かっている。
I know that already.
で、そういうからには取るべき策を考えているのだろうな。
What kind of plan should we be thinking about?
ははこちらに作戦書をお持ちしました。
Your Highness, I've already drawn up some battle plans here.
何？
What's all this?
バカ者！こんなリスクの高い作戦ができるか？
Whoa, what kind of plan has a risk like this?
しかし我が方は予備兵も含めて1万にしかなりません。
But sir, even counting the reserves, we can field no more than 10,000 men.
少ない兵で賞賛を立てるにはその策を見て他にないかと。
With our disadvantage in numbers, we have no choice but to take some risks.
どいつもこいつも無能者ばかりだ。
I am surrounded by idiots.
もういい。作戦は俺が立てる。お前らは指示あるまで待機しろ。
If you're not gonna listen to your admiral who is your advisor, why have him at all? You just seem to be button heads with him. Bah, enough. I shall draw up the battle plans personally. Stand by for my orders. Yes, sir.
承知いたしました。
Understood. So again, Bruno made it back, didn't mention using of the ring, so is he still good or bad? We don't know yet.
見張り交代の時間ですよ。
Time for your shift change.
モルデナ村に駐留する連邦軍は今のところ動く気配はないぜ。
The Alliance troops in Maltina show no signs of moving.
たまに伝令が来ると別のやつがその先へ行く。その繰り返しだ。
A messenger returns once in a while and someone else always leaves afterwards. That pattern keeps repeating.
やはり提督の言っていた連絡網の中継拠点はここだな。
And the intelligence network the Admiral talked about is probably centered here.
つまりここさえ抑えれば各地に展開した敵の部隊は互いに連絡が取れなくなる。
If we were to stop the messengers, it would cause chaos in the Alliance army as no orders would be able to get through.
部隊単位で孤立させられるってことだよね。
Each army would be isolated and helpless then. Is our sister gonna join us in battle?
だったらどうしてすぐに攻撃しないの？
How come we weren't ordered to attack the network directly then? Look at this. Each choice has hidden meaning that leads you to... I don't think this one is the correct choice. We haven't been ordered to, or we need to wait for the perfect time. And what she just said sounds like we haven't been ordered to. So that's one reason, but...
一番効果的なタイミングは戦いが始まる直前か始まった後。
most effective time to attack would be just after the fighting
そ
begins.
れ以前では連絡を絶ったことを悟られてしまうでしょう。
Otherwise, there would not be much of an effect from the disruption, and it would give them more time to realize and repair the damage.
とにかくウィラー提督からの指示がない以上待機するしかないな。
By the way, do you know how hard it was to get this man's full head of hair in one screenshot? I could not get him his entirety in one shot. Either the game cuts off his edge or it cuts off his top. It's never the full thing at one time. I had to take two sprites and merge them together for the intro. Anyway, the Admiral didn't give us any orders other than to stand by. There's nothing to do but wait. By the way, since we have some time, do you know how it's possible to command 2 different types of troops at once in battle? You mean troop mixing? We just learned it, so let's listen. In order to hire 2 types of troops, the CO must know the mixed troops skill. How can that skill be learned? I know that one. Once you reach level 10, you'll be able to change to a new class. When you choose your class, take a good look at the skills you're going to learn as you level in that class. Once you have the skill, you'll be able to use 2 troop types. Right now, you choose your troops and then the quantity to hire, but with mixed troops, you first choose 2 different types before you begin hiring troops. In other words, before you choose the number of troops, you choose the types. Was that level of detail necessary? This isn't exactly hard to understand. There's one more thing I wanted to talk about. That is summon magic. I'm thankful that the game is going over this. Like, obviously, both are very easy to understand, but as a quick one-off tutorial, there's one more thing I wanted to talk about. That is summon magic. Summoned creatures? Because, you know, we could always say no, but there's no harm in letting it go through once. It's not like a 30-minute learning process. It's a minute to 2 minutes tops. When a summon casts a spell, if the action points of the summon are greater than the cast time of the spell, when a summon casts a spell, so it's not the summoning, it's a summoned creature is casting a spell? The action points of the summon are greater than the cast time of the spell can be cast instantly. I see, so summoned creatures can cast short spells immediately. Splendid, Princess. I shall remember that glorious explanation for the rest of my life. He really digs her. I'm not sure you're capable of remembering anything. How rude. Oh, brother.
それじゃあ見張りに行ってくるわね。
Anyway, we'd better get to work.
行ってきます、お兄ちゃん。
See you soon, brother.
二人とも気をつけてな。
Be careful.
ところでマクレーン、聞きたいことがあるんだが。
By the way, McLean, there was something I wanted to ask you.
あ？なんだい、改まって。
Huh? Well, what is it?
俺やリッキーは連邦に追われる身だからカコンシス側へ着いたが、それにマクレーンまで付き合う必要はないんじゃないか。
We're here in Kukunxis because we've nowhere else to go, but what about you? Didn't you have a home to return to?
心配してくれるのはありがたいけど、俺には帰る場所なんてねえんだ。
Thanks for your concern, but actually, I don't have anywhere to return to either.
マクレーン？
McLean?
そうだな。
Maybe
お前には話してやるよ。すべてをな。
Maybe I should explain all of it this time. McLean's memory, 2 years ago. What the hell happened?
くそ、思い出せね
Damn it, I can't remember.
え。マリーは
Mary?
マリーはどうしたんだ
Where is Mary?
マリーを俺の妹のマリーを知らないか俺のたった一人の妹なんだ
Mary, do you know where my sister Mary is? I don't remember what.
うわ！化け物だ！
Wow, it's a monster.
どうしたんだ何に驚いたんだ
What happened? What's he so afraid of?
仕方ないとりあえず冷たい水で頭を冷やすか
Whatever. I need some water to clear my head. Does he have like an illusion spell on him? Mary. Oh man, that's spooky. Is like Is his flesh coming off? Is he a robot? Ah!
これが俺の顔。
This is my face? My eye? What the hell is this? He did that way better than I could.
それ以来、俺は左目を隠し、人前では絶対に鎧を脱がなくなった。
Ever since then, I've hidden my left eye from other people, and I never remove my armor around anyone. I never expected.
こんな継ぎはぎだらけの体のせいで、村の連中にも恐れられた。それに、たった一人の妹も魔導研究所で死んじまったみてえだ。
Even the people of my village veered my monstrous appearance. As for my sister, she probably died in that damn place.
俺がこの戦争に付き合う理由はただ一つ。ギザロフの野郎をぶち殺すためだ。
I have exactly one reason for following you. I'm going to kill that bastard Gizloff.
そのギザロフという方があなたの妹さんを殺したのですか？
Forgive me, but are you sure Gizloff actually killed your sister?
姫はお優しい。だが、状況から推測するに、その疑いが強いのですよ。
I mean, she's not wrong. There's always a moment of hope until there isn't, right? So she might come in as a boss later or something. We might find out what actually happened. Who knows? Maybe she's recruitable. The princess is too kind. Regrettably, there is strong evidence that he did.
まず第一、マクレーンが記憶を失っている間、ギザロフの魔導研究所に囚われていたらしい。
First are McLean's memories of being confined at Gizloff's research lab.
第二に、研究所の中でマクレーンの妹の指輪が見つかった。
Second is his sister's ring, which was found there as well.
そして、ギザロフというやつは、目的のためなら、どんな非人道的な手段だろうが、平気で用いる男ということ。
Then there's the fact that
我が村は
Gizloff's cruelty knows no limits. He will do anything to achieve his goals. Because of him, our home was...
俺は妹を奪い、俺の体をこんな風にしやがったギザロフを許せねえ。絶対に追い詰めてやるんだ。
Gizloff stole my sister and ruined my life. I'll never forgive him for it. I won't stop until he lies dead at my feet. Kakonsis countryside. Look at that. We got some troops. Is Bruno really good? That's not Bruno. That's Alden. Commander Alden, soon we'll be upon Castle Kakonsis.
だが、ここまで進軍する間にカコンシス側の兵を見かけないな。
Indeed. Yet we've seen no sign of the Kakonsis army.
何かを企んでいるのでしょうか。
What could they be plotting?
そればかりはわからん。
It's kind of interesting if you look around at the different units. No. At the bottom, they're all single types, and at the top, they have one unit turned around facing up, as if they're watching their back. I thought that they were using two unit types at first. Maybe we'll start seeing mixing now that we have two units promoted, and at least one of them can mix. It's very strange.
そのために部隊を複数に分け、包囲陣形になるように進んできたのだ。
We should spread out and advance on the castle in siege formation.
そろそろ伝令を出し、各部隊に通達させろ。
Dispatch a messenger to notify the squadrons. In 2 days, assault the castle while my main force meets their vanguard in battle. Dispatch a messenger to notify squads. 2 days. I guess if you have that information set out, even if your lines are disrupted, they still know when to attack, right? Sir, Gaiman.
出撃命令はまだでしょうか。もう敵が目の前まで迫っているのですよ。
Shall we move out, Your Highness? The enemy is advancing right before our eyes. He just has a punchable face. I just want to like hit him in his big jiggly chin.
このままでは戦わずして負けてしまいます。
At this rate, we'll lose without even fighting.
もういい。お前に任せる。前に提出した作戦で敵を追い払え。
Wow, he put us so far behind because he wanted to do it personally, and now he didn't even do anything. Fine, I leave it to you. Use that plan you came up with and drive them off.
恐れながらあの策を使うには遅すぎます。
I'm afraid it's too late for that strategy to work.
別の策を考えるに時間が限られます。戦場はこの城とそう離れる場所になるでしょう。
We're out of time to formulate any real plan. We can't even avoid a battle at this castle at this point.
そこを何とかするのがお前の仕事だろうが。お前らは俺がいなくては何にもできんのか。
What am I paying you for then? Can't you people do anything without me? You expressly turned his suggestion down and then... Yeah.
とにかく何とかしろ。
Just do whatever. Fix everything.
は。
Yes, sir. Whew.
毎度ながら
So it was a ploy. Always the same. You have my sympathy, Admiral.
毎度ながらね。
It's always the same, yet this time
実は今回はちょっとした予防線を張ってあるんだよ。
we've got a backup plan as well.
予防線です。
A backup plan?
姫たちを敵の情報中継地点に待機させてある。
I had the princess's squad take position near the enemy's communication lines.
事前の偵察で敵は部隊を複数に分けこちらを包囲するようだと分かったんでね。
According to the reports, it seems the enemy divisions will split up and siege the castle.
早速彼らに行動開始を命じますか。
We'll need the princesses to act quickly now.
では私が手配してまいりましょう。
Allow me to arrange that, Admiral. Is Serena gonna join us? Scenario 5. Boy, did we get moving. That was quite the action our characters took. Having received a signal from Admiral Weiler, Landius's party launched an attack on the Alliance troops stationed at Multina. With the destruction of the intelligence network, Commander Alden would be unable to issue orders to his army. For this plan to succeed, no Alliance soldier could be allowed to escape alive. Landius's group would need to surround and contain the enemy within the town. Defeat all enemies, losing conditions, defeat of Landius, or an enemy escapes. Wow. That is very specific. Wow. We have, let's look at, oh. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that. We got a dual squad. Soldier, pike. 2 pikes with some normal guys. A full group of pikes. We got a silver knight, so he's evolved just like us, but his defense looks a little better. Knight with just lancers, but this dude has a basic soldier. It's like he ran out of money. Again, we got some soldiers and lancers. Oh man. So, let's go to the shops first. Let's see how much money do we have.
何をお買い求めになられますか？
2,000. A holy cross blessed by God. The user's troops enjoy divine protection, increasing their magic resistance and defense. Okay, so our troops would get a +1 defense. Okay. Our sister's probably not using anything. 1 defense. Robe. 1 defense. Oh, we can't get the cheaper armor. We got hard leather. That's 2 defense. Staff. She can use that. Oh, that super expensive staff isn't for sale anymore. A weapon designed not only to attack one's enemy, but to parry his blows as well. It is comparatively difficult to use. An attack and a defense. Okay, that's kind of nice. No, oh, I was going to say no weapon for us, and that still seems to be the case. So, let's see. We have a flail, but we also have a hand axe. We have a cloth. We have a lot of cloth. Well, we can give you a cloth at least. You can use greaves and leg guards, so let's give you greaves then. Let's see, you got leg guards, greaves. You have amulet, and we can't... Man, I gotta say, it's nice that we started with the flail. It's given us definitely an extra attack boost, but like, our character can't use like squat, man. Like, we started with the amulet, can't use greaves or leg guards. We could get the hard leather, giving us an extra defense point. That is a weapon that's +1. We have a 1 weapon knife, or we could do a 1 weapon, 1 attack. I mean, 1 attack, 1 defense, or we could upgrade to 2 hand axe. The defense is probably better for him. We could gladius to hand axe, that's no difference. He didn't even have a weapon. Congratulations, you've promoted. You got greaves. I don't know what that 1 is. I guess that's mind magic. Since she got possessed, it's letting us know that it's capped at 1. Where do we see our... No, I can't see where our evolution path is. Where do we see that? I don't know. Dang it. Alright, so was the flyer able to use leg guards? The answer is no. Cross was a defense. I don't want to spend 200 on that. As it is, I want to buy some hard leather, and that's gonna crunch money quick. She definitely needs a staff. She didn't have a weapon, right? No weapon. Okay, so that's the first thing we need. So that gives us 2,000. Let's look at this again. So we got a couple of pikemen. We can actually... We can use multiple types, so I feel like we can move 19 space now. We could probably only use... Oh. Heavy Lancers. That's a big jump in defense, and it's almost double the money. So, hold up. Let's see. We get a +7 attack, +2 defense for our people. So that'd be 23 defense. So let's take a look around the map. 23 defense. 22. Okay, so some heavy units could be... Again, we don't want to fight this, like the one unit we don't want to mess with. These two in the center. This we could work around. The heavy guys might be able to not be affected by it as much. I don't know. Thankfully, they can't run to the north. They have to leave a pathway. I feel like having Landius on this side is best because he can crush that and move in. This needs to be decent. I feel like... Hey, Monkey, welcome in. I feel like having these two here, we only need to hold up one unit. That's what I feel. I have no idea how true that is. Once they engage in battle, they might stick around. But this unit is... That is mulch. And this unit is also mulch, I feel. 24 plus 3. That is pretty strong. 20 plus 5. Our attack is way higher, though. The pikemen are just an issue because they get... I don't know what the bonus is. I don't know if it's 50% boost or if it's like double damage. I don't know. But if you think about double damage, that puts it at 38. And, you know, our 21 defense, it makes sense while they walk over us. But the leader is able to be crunched. They don't have any flyers. Alright, so we do need to be somewhat balanced. I wish I could see exactly what summon... It shows summon none. Are you moving, Biscuit? There you go. How are you tonight, Monkey? Her attack magic might come in play, though. I feel like... You're good. Well, we're doing pretty good. We've essentially finished a stage and a half, and we're getting ready to... We're prepping for our next stage. She herself has pretty good attack. You added more Mangus to your list. Is that off of the list that I provided, or is it some new stuff? So, I would love to get... So, I feel like Landius should be over here. He can almost make it to him first turn. I feel like we should have McLean that appeared on suggested. Oh. I want you on this side. And I want... Man, you guys really want that spot. She's a level 7 healer, 8 flyer, 1 shaman, 8... Poor Ricky is so far behind. Alright, yes. Alright, so we got our positions. Let's check our troops. I would like the heavy lancers. That is a huge boost in defense. But it's like every 2 heavy lancers I could buy an extra lancer. That could be useful. There's still horse people. Hey, Sword Saint, have a wonderful night. Thank you. Have a good sword. This could help get around the pikemen. It's so conflicting. Let's buy troops for other people first. Let's start with 3. Can always go back and buy more. So he can only have 1 type. Okay. She can only have 1 type. Oh. So Angelina can have as many as 4. We can always go back and buy monks. Due to their faith, these warriors are strong against demons and undead units. Strong versus spears, but weak versus cavalry. Okay, and if we look at 1913, 1913, what are we looking at for spears? Alright, so they would be able to hit them, but they are... You got some new emotes. Well, heck yeah. I beat red. It's fine. Why? Do you have points to redeem? Is that what we're going with? I feel like as cheap as these are, well, geez, you get 3 anyways. That's it. You are... Alright, so we got extra money. We actually didn't... Man, that amulet is... Are we talking about the OGs or like the Switch re-releases of red and blue? This would be nice. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are the best GBA time. Hey, we got hat time. What are we looking for, Sarzak? I'm a wizard. Alright, let's change. Time to take that off. Boop. And we'll... Boop. There we go. Thank you for the hat redeem, Sarzak. I want the leather. It is an extra point of defense. That everyone would like it. So this is nice. We are by far the strongest unit. This is still a heavy purchase. We would get a defense point out of it, and it would be cheaper than a hard leather. We could sell a cloth, though. We have leg guards. So if we buy this, giving Ricky an extra defense point. Yeah, well, both of those months are right around the corner, right? Essentially paying $350 for a defense point. My guess it'll be Switch 1, Ronan. That's definitely not going to be PC. Nintendo doesn't put a whole lot on Steam or online. Alright, we need to buy troops for ourselves. I don't think those will be Switch 2 exclusives, Monkey. They're slightly more magic resistant. Do I think the 50 cost is worth the 5 extra defense? I think we can get by without this time. Let's test something. If we do this, I can have 5 units. Oh, wow. Alright, so why don't I... Oh. Wait. Lancer and Centauro. So let's get 4. I could just get 5. And buy a Centaur. This will give me a chance to try it. It'll give me a slightly extra dimension. I mean, I could... I don't know how well they'll do yet. We actually get like +7 attack, so maybe they will do good. We cannot let them get into combat. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. Everyone else is 26, 22. You have the better defensive, so let's give Ricky... Go back and buy that. We have an extra leg guard. I would rather hold on to it. We definitely... You... cannot use any... defensive, well, accessory. Let's use it as accessory. Level 7. You have heal, protection. Alright. I definitely think this is... Well, you saw how well the fire red and blue did. They did amazing. So I can't imagine that this won't do well also. Alright, so let's take one last look at our direction. Landius is... we need to take him out quick. This is not a great... These are pretty decent people. Together, we just need to hold them. I assume they're gonna sit in town for a moment. It's probably like cross this line and they'll get aggressive or something. Again, we don't have any archers to worry about. We have a good mix on the right. We can probably move like right here and start casting. Biscuit, you almost fell, buddy. Sit down. Lay down. Come on, Biscuit. My buddy. Well. Here we go. Is everyone ready? I was born ready. You tell him, John. I'm ready too, brother. Let's do this already. Then let us shine as brightly as 1,000 summer days. Ricky.
作戦の結果次第で本体の戦いが変わってくるのですから。
Ricky, this battle will have a great impact on our country's struggle. Please take it seriously.
これは
Sir,
囲まれている。
we're surrounded.
慌てるな。相手の兵力はこちらの半分くらいだ。
Don't panic. Their forces are spread out.
しかし隊長、我々の任務を考えると。
But Captain, think of our duty. Yes, we cannot afford to fall here. Wow, that was an incredible delay to jump in and chat. Listen up, we're abandoning this outpost. Now, we might lose this. They might all rush down, and we don't have enough muscle to hold. Someone, anyone, must escape. We must report that the intelligence network has been compromised. Disperse at once. Yes, sir. They figured out our plan already? We can't let a single one escape. We've got to finish this here. Turn 1. Who goes first? You, Rachel. Alright. We got protection, +3 defense. No effect on enemy magic. Spell which erects a magic barrier that reduces incoming damage. However, it has no effect. Okay. It's 2 MP. A spell which heals through the power of Gaia. One of the basic pre-spells. It easily handles light injuries. Target area heals up to 3. All negative statuses such as poison. That's so expensive. Why is Poisona 3? Okay. So we want her to fight the pikemen. But the other ones... Boy, did they not have a whole lot of movement. She cannot summon, hasn't learned any yet. She can easily nuke someone from where she's standing. We are well, except for you, you're going way back there. So we got... We'll get to move right before he will. Okay. I don't want to go too far in case it, like, whole armies start coming one direction. Alright, they're staying put, at least for turn 1. That is very good for us, them coming down. We just have to, well, they put spear guy, I mean, a horseman up front. Okay, this is good. So So how far can you attack from? No, you... That's how far you can move and then shoot. Okay. Okay, so they're holding steady at first. Come forward, buddy. Oh no. We gotta give chase. Keep moving. Where the heck are you guys going? Are they gonna be able to... They can move through the water. So they're gonna be able to go one of the two ways eventually. Okay. I hope you guys stick around. Okay. It's a full squad. Okay. Okay. They do not have a very big attack range. Oh man. Okay. This might just be a learning experience, this. Dang, okay, you can move far, but you can't attack past them. Alright. Hopefully, we want to cast on that squad. I thought I cast on the other squad, but okay. When does... McLean is next, so we will... let McLean go first. Which one is the leader? Him. It's difficult to see him, and then I can't read any of the stuff at the bottom of the screen. We want to definitely take that dude out. Well, I would love to be, like, here. But it... You have to move and attack. You can't move, wait, and then attack later. But as we see here, I want to stay in my radius, so it looks like we're just going to have to give up doing the attack with him. Da, 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 da. 26 attack, 19 defense. Okay. I would have hoped a little better, but you know. Definitely get this guy. Are they good enough to get a one-off on us? The answer is yes. Dang, I wish we could have moved one more space. Damn. I've got to get away. Brother, you've got to do something. It's up to you, Ricky. Jeez. I didn't think they would go and blitz straight for the exit like that, but I get it. Okay. They are very much out of their radius, which is good for us. Again, out of their radius. Ricky should get his turn, especially since we didn't move. This seems like one of those stages that you just kill the general. Alright, so let's take a look. McLean goes before him, so in a worst case scenario, dang, that like it tracks, but boy did that not feel good. There's always a percent, so it's like the attack are, yeah, they were able to hurt us because of that. Alright, so if we, and then you should be able to, okay, so let's move you first. Alright, that was better. And this should be pretty good. We should have at least 8 guys being able to walk over them. Oh, well, Ricky, you tried. Alright, let's double check. McLean goes. Ricky goes. Ricky gets a turn before him. McLean is... I can't see there. Can't see the levels and stuff. That's fine. Alright, we got a taste of this stage. I don't know if we'll actually win this stage. We'll definitely have that bottom part cleared next turn around. So let's hit this.